morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you in association with dartshop.tv and iGame Media. Well, this morning and into this afternoon, we're going to bring you the conclusion of Group C. As you can see, as the table stands right now before the off, Alan Tabern tops the table, losing just one match yesterday. He's on 8 points plus 8. Fan Leung picked up 3 wins from his 5 matches, as did David Wazewski. And that's who we're going to see up first as he faces Dan Day. There is Dan Day, who had a tough day yesterday. Wonderful session last night, which saw the players produce an overall average in excess of 90 combined. Very, very enjoyable session indeed. Highlight was 105.95 average from Richard North in the opening match of the night, where he defeated James Richardson 4-2. More about that a little bit later. Well, this is a repeat
60
of our final match yesterday afternoon in Group C, and David Wazewski was the winner 4-3.
60
And is the favourite for this tie. And if they
100
both play to type, then I expect David Wazewski to win this one. An overall average for the day, 10 points higher than Dan Day yesterday.
100
Dan Day had a nightmare on the outer ring, affecting his overall running average, of course.
85
18.6% on the checkout percentage. I'll try and pick you out a couple of winners today based on stats rather than opinion.
60
But plenty for the players to play for. Remember, the top 2 from this group join Josh Payne, who was the winner of Group A.
100
And the top 3 from
125
Group
Daniel
B, which concludes this evening at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. I will give you an update on that table.
35 David, your record was 71.
See the end of this leg out. He picks off
39
the treble 13
Daniel
to lead
requires
32.
66.
Oh, annoyingly for Dan Day, he's missed
David,
the big
your
number.
record 32. Game show on the first leg.
He's as short as
David Wazewski.
1 to 3 before the off. David Wazewski, and he makes the perfect start, holding throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Yeah,
Game
last
on.
night, Charles Barstow won 3 of his 4 matches. Has a running average of 93.43. Had wins over
28
Ryan Furness, Richard North,
140
Scott Marsh. That was had a win over Ryan Furness,
97
beat Richard North, lost to James Richardson 4-3, and defeated Scott Marsh 4-3.
125
Marsh is also on 6 points, winning 3 of his 4. James Richardson in 3rd spot, winning 2 from 4. Richard North picked up the 1
190.
win, as did Ryan Furness. A wide open group, that one.
60.
Will come down to leg difference at some point, as it always does.
$58.
Up next, Fan Leung against Alan Tabern.
$85.
Fourth meeting of the week between those two. 2 wins for Tabern, 1 win for Fan
77.
Leung.
David, you require 91.
Bull.
44. Dan, you require
Playing
122.
the percentages there, David Wazewski.
Game shown the second leg.
As Dan
Dan
Day
Day.
pulled that from. He needed a few of those yesterday. That was a lovely 1-2-2 finish. Playing on the 18s, picked up 2 treble 18s and slotted in the double
We'll get
7.
David to throw first. $100.
$20 hold in leg 1. An $18 hold in leg 2
$59.
for Dan Day.
$62.
Well, as we've seen yesterday, Andy Jenkins took a couple of games to get going. Lost his opening 2 matches, 4-2 and 4-0, before picking up a win over Dan Day and then a win over Fan Leung and Scott Walters. Well, they play third match today. They make Scott Walters the favourite, 8-11. Jinx even money. That 8-11 may represent some value.
27.
Scott Walters 6 points up on the running average.
140.
Superior on the doubles and the 180s.
$58. David, you require 118. $86. $60. David, you require 32. Game shown the third leg. David Wazewski.
Great response from David. 16 dart hold, giving him a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $46. $100. $44. $180.
First one of the match goes to David. Looking good for a breaker throw, unless Dan Day finds a max. His first of the day and his second in total.
95. 135. David, you require 126. 101. And you require 96. Game show on the 4 flag.
Oh.
Dan Day.
As I mentioned a little earlier, his finishing for the day yesterday down at 18.6%. He is now
5th leg, it's David to throw first.
2 from
Game
2, taking out 122 in leg 2 and 96 with 2 doubles
81.
in leg 4.
$57. 85. 123. 85. 180.
He is a different player so far today, averaging 87, 2 180s, 100% on
Daniel
doubles.
require 141. 26. 55. Daniel require 115. 75.
First started a double,
Maybe
he's
you
missed.
require 135. 95.
Made a bit of an
Daniel
error
require
there.
40.
Should have been 25 first.
Game show on the 5th leg. Dan Day.
And getting a bit of luck. Nowhere near, nowhere near. In with the last. 3-2. Break a throw. Has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $139. 60. 59. 55. 43. 60. 85. 60.
Dan Day closing in on a very, very good victory.
43. 137, Dan, you reckon 132?
Sure, a lot of you would have put David in your ACCA. Well, Dunya conquers, I think. Like with me,
84.
football
Maybe to
on a
require
Saturday, don't do any early
129.
bets on the darts. Ball.
81. Danny require 48.
Could have been his last opportunity to save it. 50% on the doubles, Dan Day. So this should go in.
28. David, you require 48. 28. Dan, you require 20. 10. David, you require 20. Game's on the sick flag. David Wazewski.
Left it late with a 24 dart breaker throw, so we're going all the way, and it's David Wazewski who has the honour in leg 7.
7 from
Day
4 against
did
David to throw first.
Multiple
Game on.
darts to beat Andy Jenkins yesterday and couldn't get over the line.
85.
He's just had 5 darts there for a 4-2 win.
$97. 98.
Doesn't make a good start to the day. It could be a tough day in the office for Dan Day.
137. 83. 140. 43. And you require 127. 31.
Solid enough in the scoring phase of this one. 97, 137, 140. 31 off the finish.
100.
Let's let
And you
David
require
back
96.
in. 96 plays 92. Will we see another double-double? There's the double 18.
56.
6.
David, you require
Match
92.
darts for Dan Day. Double 16.
Game shot and the match.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
David Wazewski.
It's a 17 dart hold. More missed opportunities for Dan Day. 6 darts at a double to pick up his first 2 points, but it proves elusive. And one more 180 and one more 140. Alas, not enough, not enough. Right, up next in match number 2, it would be Fan Leung against Alan Tabern. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League.
Point.
Up next, match number 2 on the day we conclude Group C, and it's Fan Leung up against Alan Tabern. There was a bit of ill feeling between these two after their match in the penultimate game of the day yesterday. Here is Kai, 38 from Hong Kong. Trust me, it won't bother this man. It may affect the mentality of Kai.
Okay,
Tabern won their game yesterday, full 3. Had twice as many darts at a double than Fan Leung.
140.
Won it full 3 with an 87.78, 92.86 for Kai.
$60. $140.
Kai was the 1-2 favourite for the tie. 6-4 about Alan Tabern.
180.
And in head-to-heads, it is 2-1 to Alan Tabern.
90.
180, number 5 in this
100.
group for
Oh, you
Alan.
require 131.
He hit 4 yesterday. Fan Leung hit 7.
9. Alan, you require
Dear.
161.
He has had a absolute shocker. Treble 17 would have left the ball.
137. Guy require 122.
That's the way to punish that 9.
$61. Alan, you require 24. Game shown the first leg. Alan Tabern.
Tabern making the perfect start, a 180 and a 13 dart breaker throw. Gets this one firmly underway.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first.
Really impressed with Alan yesterday. He had a tough couple of days in Group A, picking up just 1 win. Really
100.
showed some bounce back ability yesterday, as I said, topping the table after day 1. Top 2 from this group
85.
qualify for Saturday night's final, where the winner, the runner-up and the winner of the 3rd and 4th place playoff will progress
59.
to the very lucrative Champions Week.
$137. $60. $99. $59. $100. $140. Kai require 80.
Again, Tabern finding a big visit when he needs one. It's Fan Leung, the opportunity
30. Alan, you require
Break
83.
back, but fluffed his lines yet again, as he did in leg 1 when he hit 9. Tabern wants double 16 for 2-0.
51. Kai, you require 50.
10 for tops or 18 for double 16.
$34. Alan, you require 32. Game shown the second leg. Alan Tabern.
Alan steps in, says, thank you very much. I'll take that. 2-0, a break and a hold.
So look, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $100.
Joining us for the first time on
39.
YouTube, welcome along to the action. Make sure you do subscribe. Give us a thumbs up, please. Helps with our analytics and the
174.
search engine. Make sure you hit that notification bell as Kai hits a wonderful 174, and you'll get a notification every time we go live, so you don't miss a dart. If you're watching this on your chosen bookmaker, welcome along to the action. Please gamble responsibly.
139.
Any issues, go and see begambleaware.org. Congratulations to Peter Wright.
100. I require 88.
Actually used some darts that didn't look like they come off the fairground and popped in at 113 average in the final last night. By the way, if you
56.
are unaware, that's not the final of the Premier League. That's night 1. Of course, the format has changed. Also, congratulations
137. Kai require 32.
to Robert Thornton, Peter Manley, Kevin Painter, and Richie Howson, who all picked up wins
24.
in the
Alan, you
World
require
Seniors.
85.
I think it gets underway this afternoon. I'll keep you up to speed with the results as they are happening while we remain on air. And don't forget, we're back tonight on Sporty Stuff TV.
Game shown the third leg.
Alan Tabern dips his bread in Kai Fan Leung's gravy for a third time. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to throw first.
50% on the doubles for Alan Tabern, a 96 average. And a double break of throw.
40. $100. $140. $131.
I'll just take a quick look to see what Seniors Darts is on this afternoon.
92.
Les Wallace against John Walton. Back Walton in that one. Paul Lim against Dave Prinz. I'd probably back Dave Prinz after the way Lim played in the Worlds.
60.
Alan Warner against Larry Butler. Well, I think my old mate is going to come up short in that one. Butler has been playing lovely. Terry Jenkins against Roland Schulten.
99.
Again, Terry has played some of the live league and looked very good. I expect Jenkins to win that one. And then tonight, before we come back on air
140.
for the conclusion of Group B. Wayne
Alan, you
Warren
require
against Kevin Painter.
130.
10 to 11 each of two. I have to say, impressed with Painter last night. And a great win over Tony O'Shea. Double 5 to get the job done. And how?
Shut down the match. Alan Tabern.
Well, I did say the bit of afters yesterday won't affect Alan Tabern. In fact, he thrived on it. Winning legs of 13, 19, 15 and 15. An average of 96.97 for Tabern. And he goes back top of the table to clear. Really impressive performance. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. 57%. Winning it with a ton plus out at 130. Very enjoyable game. I'm sure you agree. Right, up next, Andy Jenkins to face Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 3 of Group C on the final day of Group C, and it's Andy Jenkins against Scott Walters. Here is Andy, 50 from Portsmouth, up against Scott Walters, 38 from Winchester. Andy won this tie yesterday. Confirmation of Alan Tabern's win there. Top of the table on 10 points. Final match of the first cycle of games, of course.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, back to those odds for this evening. Wayne Warren faces Kevin Painter, 11 to 10. 10 to 11, each of 2. I have to say I was impressed with Painter last night. Adams against Howson.
140.
And Taylor against Manley. Phil Taylor, 1 to 12 on. Wouldn't have a penny. And then Trina Gulliver, 9 to 1 against Robert Thornton, 1 to 16.
40.
There is 1 or 2 places where you can back correct scores or play the handicap market. That may
57.
Be worth a shout. There's a lot of those favourites. They're going to win 3-0, 3-1.
36. 100.
Two players, of course, who we seen in the live league get underway at 1 o'clock.
97.
Les Wallace and John Walton. And I have to say, John Walton, once he got going, looked very, very good.
145.
For me, wins that tie 3-0. Bit of 9 to 4.
123. And he recorded 40.
Tops for Jenks. Continuing where he left off yesterday.
Game show on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
He had a torrid time in the opening 2 matches yesterday. I don't like to remind him. Sorry, Andy, but
second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Lost 4-2 to David with a 78. And then lost 4-0 to Tabern with an 83.
137.
And then won with a 70.
100.
And then found some good form with a 93.25 4-3 win over Fan Leung, who averaged 104 himself.
137.
And then Jenks averaged nearly 88.
45.
Scott Walters also
45.
better as the day went on.
85.
Not necessarily better in terms of results,
42.
but certainly in performance.
$140. Scott, you reckon 140? $100. And he reckon 131.
So should be back for tops unless Jenks can take out the 131, treble 20, treble 13, double 16.
71 left, yeah.
Good effort.
91. Scott, you reckon 40. Game show on the second leg. Scott Walters.
And we have a level game. 2 fairly convincing holds of throw by both guys. 1 apiece. Jenks with the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. 60.
Alan Tabern back in action
96.
in our next match. All the games, of course, best of 7, first to 4, 2 points for a win.
96.
David Wazewski, the only player to defeat Alan Tabern yesterday.
74.
Tabern averaged 96.7 in that 4-3 defeat to David Wazewski, who averaged 88.79.
121.
No doubt Tabs will be out for revenge.
60. 140.
The odds compilers thinks he will get revenge. They've priced him up as the 4-9 favourite, 13-8 about Wazewski.
57, and he required
So
84.
to go back in front for the second time.
52.
Sensibly not going 14 ball with his opponent back on 2-1-4.
124, and he required 32. Game shown the third leg, Andy Jenkins.
That is why he played the percentages. That's a 2-1 lead in 17 and 16 darts for Andy Jenkins. Looking comfortable.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. 96. 95. 99.
5,000 pounds in
83.
weekly prize money in terms of qualification for the Saturday night's finals nights, and
123.
15,000 in prize money for Champions Week.
140. 140.
Win the Saturday night, win Champions Week. A very nice £8,000 in total.
130. Scott, you record 43.
Plus this year, I think there may be a plan to get all of our Champions Week winners involved into a
31.
mega group, or
And
the
he
ones
record
available.
53. Game show on the fourth flag, Andy Jenkins.
And Andy Jenkins gets the first break of throw, a 14 darter.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. 85.
Looking at Champions Week winners that have
58.
now got tour cards, including Matt Campbell, Jim Williams and Richie Burnett. There's 3 of them. They might have to drag me out of retirement.
135.
Bring the overall average down a tad.
100. 121. 100, and he record 160.
For the match. Tops.
140. 140, and he required 20. Game shot and the match, Andy Jenkins.
A very, very solid performance from Andy Jenkins, winning legs of 17, 16, 14 and 13, an end average of 98.6. Well, he did get better as the day went on yesterday, but no slow start today. for Rocky. 5 140s to 3. And impressive on the doubles. 4 out of 6. Andy Jenkins picks up another 2 points. Up next, it is Alan Tabern against the only man that beat him yesterday, David Wazewski. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Alan Tabern against David Wazewski. Andy Jenkins, we may get a look at the table in a minute if we get time. He's taken himself from 4th to 2nd. Both these players getting opening day wins, and there's confirmation of Andy Jenkins started the day in 4th. Now up to 2nd. He was bottom of the table after a couple of matches yesterday. But a chance for David Wazewski to join Tabern on 10 points. I don't see it, but there you go. I'd back Tabernier in the handicaps.
140. 60. 100. 60. 59.
Certainly think David got away with one in their matchup yesterday.
100.
Tabern averaged 96.7. David
41.
88.7. That took every opportunity he was given.
57. Alan, you reckon 161. $99.
But knowing Alan as I do, he will be out for revenge.
60. Alan, you reckon 62.
Gets the opportunity. Right here to hold throw fairly comfortably. Double 16.
30. David, you require 164. 126. Alan, you require 32. Game show on the first leg. Alan Tabern.
That was all a little bit too easy for Alan there. It's a hold a throw and asking
Second leg, it's
Wazewski
David to
the
throw
question.
first. Game on.
Can he respond? Up next, two of the three players without a win today.
123.
After the first cycle of games, face off Dan Day against Scott Walters.
80.
And then it's a rematch of a cracking game from yesterday. Andy Jenkins against Fan Leung.
180.
As David Wazewski pops in his first max. Well, the first max of this match. And as comfortable a hold as it was for
97.
Tabern in leg one, Wazewski is equally efficient in leg two.
134. 40. David, you require 64. 48.
Tabern not close enough to even punish that mistake. Even a 180 only takes him down to 104.
180.
That's
David, you
the
require
second
60.
max of the leg.
Game show on the second
Wish
leg.
he kept a closer
David
order of
Wazewski.
another last dart out for David Wazewski. He produced a couple of those against Dan Day in match number 2.
So look, it's Alan
this
to throw
Friday.
first. Game on. $100. 140. 125.
Their running averages going into this one.
43.
Tabern around about
100.
90. Oh, flat 90. David Wazewski around 83.
100. 95. 100. Alan, you require
Stats
81.
very similar. Around 34-35%.
68. David, you require 118.
First opportunity for for a break of throw. Needed a treble.
58. Alan, you require 13.
Double 4.
5. David, you require 60. Game show on the third leg. David Wazewski.
A couple of missed darts at doubles there for 3 in total. And it's David Wazewski who steps in and pinches it.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 140.
Dart double 13, of course, off the back of 81. And then 2 darts off the split.
60. 81. 60. 140.
Well, this is going completely the opposite
100.
of what
David, you require 140.
stats suggested.
74. 180.
Again, late in the
David,
leg.
66.
Alan Tabern
34.
produces a
Alan, you
max.
require
Can he convert?
101.
Needed a treble with either of those 2 darts.
81. David, you require 32. Game show on the fourth leg.
Yet
David
again,
Wazewski.
Last darts Tabern. He will begin to get a little frustrated.
Fifth leg, it's Alan
Finding
to throw
the
first.
top corner.
Game on.
An 18 dart hold gives him a 3-1 lead.
180. 135.
3-1 to Tabern in the 180 column. The important column is the leg column, and it's 3-1
59.
to David.
100. 139. 58. Alan, you reckon 123.
Treble 13.
83.
Sensibly tees up tops.
100. Alan, you reckon 40. Game show on the fifth leg.
Alan gets one back. A 14 dart hold. But the hard work starts now for the man from St Helens. He's up against it. David Wazewski has the darts in leg 6.
55. 100. 81. 53. 100. $43. 57. 174.
Well, he's had 3 180s. You can add a 174 to that list.
44. Alan, you reckon 131.
They went for a treble.
Yes, it is. Yeah, 65 left.
17 for double 10.
85. David, you reckon 164.
We'll be back at 46.
56. Alan, you reckon 46.
For that all essential break back. If he converts, he'll have the darts in the decider.
Game's on the sick
He
flag.
finds tops
Alan
in
Tabern.
17 darts for that much needed breaker throw. And we go all the way.
7th and final leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
All the
140.
way in our opening match, of course. This man was involved in that one as well.
60.
He came through it 4-3.
$65.
You can actually see the mark left on the wire. Just see that shiny spot to the left. Oh, he's just masked it with that dart.
85.
Right above that dart.
$180.
Playing like a man who will not be denied. 4 180s and a 174.
26. Alan, you require 116. $100.
Well, can't finish it like he did in his opening match today with a ton plus finish where he took out 130 to beat
39.
Fan Leung.
Alan, you require 16.
4-0. This is for 4-3. Double 4.
Game shot and the match.
And
Alan Tabern.
after trailing 3-1, he reeled off legs in 14, 17 and 14. An end average of 92.05 for Alan Tabern. A very good performance from behind there for the man from St Helens. Right, when we come back, it will be Dan Day up against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Caught me pressing some of my technology in the commentating room. Dan Day versus Scott Walters. They're up next. Match number 5 of the day. Here's Dan Day, 33 from Romford. I do get lots of messages come in to the Online Darts Live League via our social medias, which of course you know if you are fans of Instagram and Twitter.
Okay, first
you
leg
will
it's
not find
Dan
me.
to throw
If
first.
you do, it's not me.
Game on.
Do give us a follow on Darts Live League. Just had a message from somebody saying please tell Gary Murphy to brush his teeth and have a bath.
48.
I presume that's a young fan watching. Do as your mum tells you, Gary.
93.
Or your dad, maybe. We do have some wonderful messages come through.
98.
Usually from fans, but a lot from friends and teammates of the players, wishing the players good luck.
140.
Or giving us some tidbits of information, most of which I can't use live on air.
$96. 45. 99.
Needs a trouble. Had a 10+ finish, of course, in that opening match
133.
defeat to David Wazewski. Took out a 1-2-2. 90's not a give me, so he's just got to stay in touch here and does so.
100.
Scott, you record trouble with his last start, but there is a break opportunity here. It should be going at 20s.
$32. Daniel records 60.
And that's why it's worth staying in touch. He's going to get 2 at tops. Scott Walters fluffing his lines on 90. Should at least be getting a dart at the ball off 90.
20. Scott, you require 58.
Not good. The frustration is evident by Dan Day.
Game shot on the first leg.
Scott Walters with a 17 dart breaker throw to get this one underway. It's pretty much been the tail of the tape with regards to Dan Day over the last couple of days.
123. 60. 140.
1, 2, 3, backed up with a 140. Scott Walters was the 2-7 favourite for this one. 5-2 about Dan Day. That's probably reflecting his results and performance over the last day and a bit. He's certainly playing better today, that's
28.
for sure.
Scott, you record 157.
His average for the day yesterday, well, worse than my Super League average. He was down at 73.34. Mainly due to literally hatfuls of missed
83.
doubles.
Scott, you're recording 40. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
No problem at all for Walters. Steps in, one dart in hand, pops tops, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Averaging 100.2 after 2 legs is Scott Walters.
Game on. $95. 100. $93.
Win here for Scott Walters, and he will join Fan Leung on 6 points.
96.
Yep, on 6 points. But it's Alan Tabern out in front on 12 points.
99.
Andy Jenkins and David Wazewski both on 8. So it is a must-win game
136.
for Scott.
$58. $129. Down you record 156. $40.
So to maintain an average in
Scott, you're
excess
recording 40.
of 100, he wants tops.
Game
And
show on
he
the
gets
third leg.
tops.
Scott
Back to
Walters.
back. 13 dart legs for Scott Walters. And with that 17 dart breaker throw in the opening leg, he
Fourth leg,
has
it's
the double
Scott to
break
throw
and a
first.
3-0 lead. 104.86 the average.
99.
Have to go a long way to match the average on Wednesday from Josh Payne, 113.56. It was a beauty.
43.
I'd like to see Dan play with a bit of freedom. He's done and dusted in terms
59.
of qualification for Saturday night's final. The shackles should come off and just enjoy. Try a few different things. It's a great opportunity to
43.
maybe experiment. You just got to stop beating yourself up. Play with some freedom. Enjoy the game.
100.
Rich coming from me, I know, but that's just what I wish I'd done. Hindsight, a wonderful thing.
100.
A dangerous player, of course, is a smiling one.
97. $40. Scott, you require 146.
To wrap it up in style. Needed the treble 18 for double 16.
93.
Was a little unfortunate.
$38. Scott, you require 53. $33. 99.
To get
Scott,
it
you
wrapped
require
up
20.
4-0. 2 10s. 2 5s.
15. Dan, you require 138.
Double 9.
Game shot on the 4 flag. Dan Day.
Took out 1 2 2 as I mentioned a little earlier. The 2 treble 18s and double 7. And he's just hit 2 treble 20s. And double 9. Multiple missed darts.
Game on.
For Scott Walters there to get it done. But it's a breaker throw.
$46.
His frustration is because he's carving out opportunities,
58.
getting 2, 3, or maybe 1 dart at a double and can't hit it. In fact, he's in a couple of legs. He's had 6 at a double and not been able to hit it. Yet he can
96.
be 3-0 down and pop the 138 out. Well, that's because he relaxed.
100. $58. 83. $95. $140.
Needs another treble desperately.
125. Scott, you require 120.
120 for the match. There's the treble. There's the single.
Game
there's
shot
the
on
double.
the match.
Oh, the
Scott
match
Walters.
produced 2-ton plus finishes in the end and 3 consecutive breaks a throw, and that's a 15 dart break a throw for Scott Walters to get the job done. 4 legs to 1 and secure 2 further points on the table, and he now moves, as I said, on to 6 points with that victory. Very, very good. 94-94, 40% on the doubles and the high finish of 120. The highlight for day, the 138. Right up next, it's Fan Leung up against Andy Jenkins. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is the conclusion of Group C today. Up next, match number 6 of 15, and it's Fan Leung up against Andy Jenkins. Fan Leung, the 1-2 favourite, 64 about Jenks, even though Andy Jenkins defeated Fan Leung yesterday.
Game on.
3.
$134. 123. 140. 61. 140.
Terrific start to this one from Fan Leung.
135. Kai require 87.
Visits of 134, 140, 140 in the scoring phase. With the darts gives Andy Jenkins very little chance. 88.
Game's on the first leg. Fan Leung.
And that's a 12 dart start with the darts for Fan Leung. 1-0. Can Andy respond?
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. 137.
Let's see. Must win game for both, really, if they have aspirations
39.
of qualifying. It's the final game of the second cycle of matches. All the players will have played twice,
35.
with 3 more matches to go. Tabern currently on 12 points plus 13. Andy Jenkins 8 points plus 1.
134.
David Wazewski 8 points minus 1. Fan Leung 6 points plus 5.
93.
Scott Walters 6 points minus 2. Dande 0 points minus 16.
180. 97. Kai require 148. 47. And he require 119.
Could come down
59.
to leg difference in the
Oh,
end.
you require 101.
These two, they both have a run in where they're both be fairly confident.
49.
Andy Jenkins
And he requires
does
60.
have Alan Tabern to play. Fan Leung has already got that one out of the way. Win for Andy would give him a bit of a cushion.
Require 52.
That would make the match against Tabern not as important, but a defeat here to Kai may put him in a spot of bother.
32. And he required 20. Game shown the second leg. Andy Jenkins
eventually gets there with a very, very important hold of throw early on in this match. One apiece on throw.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
The bookies have priced the next match
99.
Up. It's created a bit of interest. Scott Walters 8-11. Alan Tabern top of the table. Even money.
140.
Alan Tabern won their meeting yesterday. 4-3. It's pretty much ahead in every stat I look at.
98.
Maybe worth
140.
them on.
$180.
180, number 2 in the match for Fan Leung.
180.
That's the first for Jenkins.
Kai require 124.
Another even money shot that I told you about yesterday. They always go over 0.5 for Jenkins.
99.
Like yesterday,
and
didn't
he
hit one
41.
in his opening match. Hit one in his second.
Game shown the third leg.
And what
Andy
a
Jenkins.
recovery in the leg. An 11 dart leg for Andy Jenkins. We had a 12 from Kai in the opener. But that's a
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first.
And it's a break of throw.
Game on. 85. 140. 85. 44.
And he has to be careful here. Won't want to hand back the break of throw straight away.
96. 65.
Feel the tension.
96.
Fine last start from Andy.
$100. And he record 139.
82 left. Ball leaves double 16. I like that shot.
99.
17
require 152.
leaves tops, all barring an absolute monster from Kai. He won't get it. So Andy, 3 darts in hand for a 3-1 lead.
100. And he require 40. Game shown the fourth leg.
Pins it.
Andy Jenkins.
16 dart hold and 3 on the spin from the man in Portsmouth, in control of this match.
Kai to throw first. Game on. 180.
Third in the match for Kai.
100.
I think Kai's running is slightly better than Andy's. He plays David Wazewski.
119.
Dan Day and Scott Walters. Andy
46.
will face Dan Day, Alan Tabern, David Wazewski.
105. 46. Kai require 97.
Trouble 19 tops for an 11 darter. Double 12.
85. 99.
This is all about Andy
Kai required 12.
getting himself ready for the next leg where he will have the darts to serve it out 4 legs to 2.
Six.
Will be frustrated he didn't keep closer order.
100. Kai requires 6.
Plenty can go wrong with this.
Game show on the 5th leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Lovely last dart finding double 1. As I said, plenty can go wrong with that shot out. But Andy has the darts to serve it out.
6th
in
leg, it's
leg
Andy
6.
to throw first. Game on.
His
180.
experience. 5th of the match. 3-2 in that column to Kai Fan Leung.
60. 100. 135.
81 in front. Sorry, 85 in front. Plus these.
59. 80. 65.
Picks off the 25 to leave a 2-dart finish.
46. And he required 97.
Should be just about it for Kai Fan Leung. Treble 18. 20 for tops.
57.
3 clear darts in the next leg.
$140. And he required 40. Game shot on the match. Andy Jenkins.
Good performance from Andy Jenkins. An average of 92.52, 95.63 for Kai Fan Leung. 5.18 is in the match. 3-2 in favour of Andy. 50% on the doubles, and Andy Jenkins does move on to 10 points. Just 2 behind Alan Tabern, who we're going to see in our next one against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you in association with dartshop.tv and iGame Media. Up next, match number 7 on the conclusion of Group C, and it is Scott Walters against Alan Tabern. There you go, Scott Walters, 8-11, even money about Alan Tabern. Tabs won this tie yesterday and has made a fine start to the day so far, as has Scott Walters. Scott was beaten by Jenkins 4-1, but beat Dan Day 4-1. Tabern defeated Fan Leung impressively 4-0 and had a 4-3 win over David Wazewski.
44. 60. 140. 70. 55. 100. Scott, you reckon 125.
So no finish for Tabern. 6 starts for Walters if needed to get rid of this 125. 100 left.
45.
That will give Tabern a bit of interest now in the leg.
60. Scott, you require 80. 60. And you require 111.
Aye. Treble 17. Leaves tops.
Game show on the first leg.
In steps
Alan
Tabern with 111 finish and a break of throw.
Second leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
All stemmed from that poor visit on 125.
180. 140. 100. 180.
Walters chipping in with a max of his own in leg 2.
140.
180. Turn 140. In the scoring phase of this second leg for Alan Tabern, and he's going to have to take out
135.
this 81 because Walters only wants 46.
69.
Super
Scott, you require 46.
16, yeah, Tabs gives it a knock. It was on the wire. Tops for an 11.
Game show on the second leg.
Tabern took out 111 in leg 1. Scott Walters has used 11 darts to win leg 2 and break straight back.
Scott to throw first. 140.
2 darts at a double for Tabern. for 2-0.
27.
Will that come back to haunt him?
$28. $140. $26. $58. $80. $100.
Walters has to be careful here. Needs a treble.
57.
Third consecutive break of throw on the cards.
$136. Scott, you reckon 170? $99.
The
Alan, you
perfect
reckon
setup shot
140?
from Alan Tabern. Tens.
Game show on the third leg. Alan Tabern.
We do have a third consecutive break of throw. It goes to Alan Tabern. He leads 2-1. Could be, or should be, 3-1 up.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to
3-0
throw
up.
first. Game on.
Has the darts, of course, to go 3-1 up.
140. $180.
This is second of the match.
$60.
Just keeps going back and forth, this one. No one can get a serious grip on the tie.
$86. $140. $80. Alan, you're a 161.
Could go ball to leave a 2-dart finish, or he could go aggressive. Yeah, he went
99.
the ball.
Scott, you reckon 155.
25, of course, would have left 56, which would mean 2 darts at a double.
28. Alan, you reckon 62.
Double 16 for 3-1.
46.
On the wire.
Scott, you require 127.
Can't finish.
82. Alan, you require 16. Game's on the fourth leg. Alan Tabern.
And Alan steps in, picks off the double 8, and for the first time in the match, gives himself a 2-leg cushion.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Averaging 95 right now, Alan Tabern. 91 for Scott.
41.
That was our first hold of throw.
$140. 87. $60. $100. $140.
Better visit from Tabs. 140, 60, 140.
60.
These
And you reckon
three visits in the
161.
scoring phase of the leg.
$90.
Picks off the ball to leave 71.
$38.
I hope you
Alan, you reckon
my
71.
advice and took the evens. Double 16 for 4-1.
Game shot out of the
Was
match.
the
Alan
most
Tabern.
bizarre pricing in my humble opinion. And Alan Tabern finishes with an average of 97.13 there, winning 4-1. Scott Walters was the 8-11 favourite. Bizarre. 50% on the doubles for Tabs and twice as many 140s. And he pulls 4 points clear of Andy Jenkins. But up next, David Wazewski up against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to the action. This is the Online Darts Live League. This is Group C. Up next, match number 8, David Wazewski up against Fan Leung. Don't mind the favouritism for Kai in this one. Priced up at 4-9. David 13-8. Confirmation though. 2 more matches to go for Tabern. He is on 14 points plus 16 on the leg difference. There's a 32 leg swing between top and bottom. Well, Fan Leung won this one 4-1 yesterday.
First, I get David to throw first. Game on.
And if Kai wins this game, then
60.
Tabern is guaranteed qualification because he can finish no worse than in second spot.
25.
It's been a little out of sorts at time today. Kai Fan Leung yet to
95.
get a win. David's picked up one win against Dan Day 4-3 and then went down 4-3 to Tabern.
99.
Kai went down 4-0 to Tabern with a 92.45 and went down 4-2 to a very good Andy
58.
Jenkins with a 95.63.
59. 45.
Still time for Kai to get back in the leg.
138.
He does just that.
$85.
Andy Jenkins back in action in our next match against Dan Day.
60. David, you require 158.
A win for Jenks there. I'll put him a step closer.
92. Kai, you require
Almost
120.
1 foot in the door for qualifying for Saturday night's final. Single leaves double. That's a bit high.
80.
It's a blocker.
David, you require 66.
His third and final dart at tops. Double six.
Game's on the first leg.
He absolutely
David Wazewski.
loves a last dart.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. 91. 121. 81. 60. 140. 41.
Kai Fan Leung looking to hit back instantly.
81.
Looked quite as assured today.
45. Kai, you require 108.
The treble there for double 16. 70 remaining.
92.
Double 8. Wazewski way back on 234, so we should have a level game.
140. Kai, you require 16. Game's on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
16 dart hold for Kai does level this one up at 1 apiece. Everything on throw.
They'll get David to throw first. Game on. 121. 93. 100. 34. 100. 134.
Still 60 adrift, plus these in this third leg.
100.
And of course, we'll have to find a breaker throw at some point. He had the darts yesterday, of course, in their
59.
tie. So roles reversed today.
80.
Doing the Merv King route
Game shown the third leg.
with some success, and that's
Wazewski.
the best leg of the match so far. A 15 darter for David. Goes back in front for a second time, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $134. 85. 96. 100. 93.
Using all of the board. Kai Fan Leung.
55. 42. 60. Can you require 136?
6 darts at this 136. To level things up.
58. 139. Can you require 78?
Wazewski. 20 and tops.
Game shown the fourth leg. Fan Leung.
Very good double top there after great pressure from David with that 139 to leave 62. We do have
Fifth leg, it's
a level
David to
game,
throw
4
first.
holds of throw.
81. 100. 60. 81. 45.
Kaya's not really found that big visit to ultimately punish the poor visit from David, and yet
29.
again let lets him off.
$100. $133.
19s to leave at 158.
41. Kai require 158.
6 starts at 158. Trouble 19. Sorry, trouble 17.
92.
32.
$81. Kai requires 66. $46.
Couldn't find the top.
David, you require 93.
This time. 25 leaves 68. Wants the ball.
63. Kai required 20.
Well, there's never a bad time to break throw, but this would be a great time.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Does get
Kai Fan
the
Leung.
break. And why it's a great time is because he has the darts in the next leg to win it.
Sixth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $97. $43. $134. $60.
One good visit here from Kai Fan Leung, and it would have been
60.
pretty much done and dusted, but there's still an outside opportunity.
60.
Oh, another chance for Kai Fan Leung to put this one beyond David Wazewski.
100. $100. Kai require 110.
For the match. $94 left, I do believe.
19. $95. Kai require 91.
89, treble 19, double 16.
75.
It's almost a fall over the line.
David, you require 143. $83. Kai requires 16. Game shot on the match. Kai Fan Leung.
Well, gets there in the end. It wasn't particularly pretty. Averages 78.86. David 81.12 for Kai Fan Leung. But more importantly for Kai, it's those 2 points on the table, and that win does confirm Alan Tabern will be in Saturday night's final, but still plenty to play for. And up next, it's Andy Jenkins against Dan Day. Good afternoon and welcome back to the action. Up next, match number 9 of 15 as we reach the conclusion of this Group C. And it's Andy Jenkins against Dan Day. Tabern played 8-1-7, 14 points. Andy Jenkins about to complete the third cycle of matches today. After this one, everybody's got 2 to play. A win for Andy puts him in pole position. To qualify for Saturday night's final, he's got 2 matches remaining after this one, where he will face Alan Tabern, which is a real tough tie, and David Wazewski.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first.
First of
Game
all,
on.
He's got to get this one done and dusted.
$59.
Beat Dan yesterday, 4-3. Lost count how many darts Dan Day had
32.
to win that tie.
40.
But it was a real poor game. 70 average against a 73.
59.
So far today, Andy Jenkins has averaged 96.97 in a 4-0 win over Kai.
100.
Under 92.52. Sorry, that was Alan Tabern, of course. Andy had a 98.6
100
with a 4-1 win over Scott Walters and a 4-2 win over Kai Fan Leung with a 92.52.
100.
Hours sleep and
100.
25 matches of comms. Well, just on the 1 day. The 9th match of today of another 25. Don't forget, we're back for the conclusion of Group B, which is looking really exciting.
117.
Charles Barstow out in front at the moment. Plenty to play for.
97. $58. And he required 20. Games on the first leg. Andy Jenkins.
Comfortable holder throw for Andy Jenkins in 19 darts, missing the ton plus out on the 117 for an 18 darter.
Second leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $44. 78. 78. 45.
Jenks not quite hitting the heights. I think it's just a
99.
confidence issue with Dan Day. As I said during his last match, his race is run.
137.
For Saturday night's final, so just open the shoulders and have a bit of fun with it. He's trying his best to win, but the problem is he's trying too hard.
59. $87. $85. Dan, you require 161. $44. And you require 97. $77. And you require 117.
Oh, Andy missed this in leg one, of course, on tops.
97. And you require
Day,
20.
Leaving the same double 10. Oh, inside wire.
Game show on the second leg. Andy Jenkins.
Well, it's certainly not Andy at his best, but he'll take the 2-0 lead. It's all about
So look, it's Andy to throw
picking up
first.
the points, and a 4-0 win would be a bonus, of course, because of the leg difference.
125. $85. 59. $100. 60. $115.
These two went to a singles competition last night. Andy went to one on
140.
Wednesday night, which he won, defeating Josh Payne in the final. But I've not had the inside word on how it went last night.
58. And he require 117. $45. And you require 143. $57. And he requires 72.
Single 20 or 12, double 16.
Game show on the third leg. Andy Jenkins.
3 out of 7 on the doubles for Jenks. That's the best leg of the match so far.
Fourth leg, it's
18
Dan
darts
to
it.
throw first. Game on. $96. 45. $27. 60.
He's found this one tough going. David Wazewski up against Scott Walters in our next clash.
134. 125. 121. 83. Danny McCall, 123. 27.
Jinx may give this one a real push.
100.
Because
Danny McCall, 96.
will need a treble unless he goes double-double, which he did a little earlier, but he's found the treble.
Game show on the fourth leg.
And he's found
Dan
the double.
Day.
As clean as a whistle there for Dan Day. Treble 20, double 18, 96 out.
Fifth leg is Andy to throw
dart
first.
hold.
$27. 177.
Lovely
46.
From Dan Day.
$125.
Five perfect darts in the leg.
100. 81. 66. Danny require 180.
Real loose ones in this match.
$58. 59. Danny requires 60. Game shot on the fifth leg. Dan Day.
15 dart breaker throw for Dan Day. The problem Andy has here is, well, Andy's got to play Alan Tabern.
Fan
Leung has to play
Game on.
Dan Day. With all due respect, you'd expect Kai to win that one comfortably. This is a bit of a double bubble game
92.
for Jenkins.
81. 85. 100.
All Jenks wants to do here is get over the line.
$100. 85. 96. 80. Dan, you require 128.
Treble 20. would leave the ball. Could go back to treble 18.
56, and he
So
required
155 for Andy. Treble 18. 77 leaves 78.
95, and he requires 72. 64 left.
14 ball.
32, and he requires 60. Game shot and the match. Andy Jenkins
eventually steps in. A 17 darter from Jenks is enough to win it 4 legs to 2, and he does move on to 12 points plus 5. We'll have a look at the table when we come back, with all the players having 2 matches to go. Decent finishing from both. That's about all I can say. Just the 140 apiece in that one. Right, when we return, it will be David Wazewski up against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you in association with dartshop.tv, iGame Media, Red Dragon, FrameSmart, the DJ Shop, amongst many others. Up next, match number 10, David Wazewski up against Scott Walters. Confirmation now, all the players have played 8 of their 10 allocated matches. Tabern safely through. Andy Jenkins just one win away. It can still be caught.
Okay, first leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
But if David loses this one to Scott Walters, he's out of the equation.
100.
Alan Tabern will face Andy. A win for Andy there means he's safe.
58.
Fan Leung, who alongside Wazzy can catch Andy.
60.
Faces Dan Day and then faces Scott Walters. Scott Walters and Dan Day, they're out of it. Neither can qualify
60.
for finals night. Scott, of course, on 6 points. Only 4 points
60.
available to him with 2 to play. $119. 131. 100. David, you require 150. 98. Scott, you reckon 164 for Scotty. 60-54 ball. Traditional. No, misses the treble 20.
91. David, you require 52.
Remember to keep his hopes alive. David Wazewski.
Game shown the first leg.
To win
David
his
Wazewski.
last 2 matches and hope. Andy Jenkins.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Or
Game
Fan
on.
Leung slip up.
$59. 85.
'Tabern, a very backable 8-13 against Andy
123.
Jenkins at 6-5 in our next match.
60. 140.
The last 4 winners have all had something very, very familiar. I wonder if you've caught on.
140.
I'll give you a moment to think about it. No, it's not the winning scoreline. It's not the amount of 137. It's not the averages. Check out percentages. The last 4 winners have all gone 4 from 8, 50%.
47. Scott, your record 42.
For a level game, double 18. Not sure he was going for a 10, but
Game
that's
shown
the
the
beauty
second leg.
of going
Scott
that way.
Walters.
On 42, you've got a massive target area between the 10 and the 6, and it is a 15 dart hold
first. Game on.
for Scott Walters.
81. 45. 94. 97. 81. 99. 19.
Players return, of course, this weekend in the Pro Tour, the Tour card
81.
holders. 128 of the game's very best will
100.
be duking it out Saturday and Sunday. Players' Championships 1 and 2.
81. David, you record 126.
Oh,
91. Scott, you record 98.
Scott Walters for a break. Double 9.
89. David, you require 35. 19. Scott, you require 9.
Another opportunity. Double 4. Double 2.
Game shown the third leg. Scott Walters.
That is the first breaker throw of the match. It goes the way of Walters. 2-1. Has the darts in the next.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. 40. 100. 100. 60. 140. 60. 81. 140. Scott, you reckon 140? 100. David, you require 141.
Talking of Pro Tour, increase in prize money this year, 12,000 for the winner of each event. You actually get £750 for winning one game to
101.
put that into
Scott, you record
perspective,
40.
whether on the England Open or the Scottish Open or any of those like that. It was £1,000 for winning
Game
it.
shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters consolidates the break with a hold to lead 3-1. How times have changed.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 41. 43. 60. 139. 100. 43. 58.
Picks off the bullseye to leave 142. Should be going 25 here.
41.
Oh, the
David
25
Require,
would have left 170.
142. 42.
25 leaves 36.
171.
Double two.
David Require, 100.
Go your own way, Scotty boy. Another one of those.
Game show
And
the
he gets
fifth
it.
leg. David Wazewski.
171, followed by a real showbiz shot. Tops on the 100.
See if we get Scott to throw first. 100. 60.
Wins this leg and hits the double with the first dart. That will be the 5th consecutive match where the winner
43.
has done it. 4 from 8, 50%.
100. 81. 85. 95. 60. 128.
Great use of the treble 18 on the cover shot. Scott Walters, of course, is
60.
out of
Scott,
the
you
running,
record
and
94.
a defeat here against Walters will mean David Wazewski's races run double 18. That would have been
58.
for 50%. It would have been
David, you're
4 from 8. He's
36.
now 3 from 8, which means if he does hit it next go, it'll be 4 from 9. Ends my lovely
45.
run of numbers.
Scott, you record 36.
Bends the wire.
Game shot and the match. Scott Walters.
Well, instead of 50%, it was 40%. 4 from 10 for Scott Walters. But unfortunately, that's David's race run in this Group C. Right, when we come back, a real big game as Alan Tabern faces Andy Jenkins. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. A top of the table clash as top of the table Alan Tabern takes on second Andy Jenkins. A win here for Andy, and he will join Alan Tabern on 14 points. And he and Alan will be through with, or to join Josh Payne tomorrow night in the finals.
So first leg, it's Alan to throw first.
Have to be
Game on.
David Wazewski. Alan Tabern is safe.
140. 135.
Tabern beat Andy Jenkins, match number 5 yesterday, 4-0.
140.
Back to back 140s for Tabern.
100.
8-13 Tabern. 6-5.
105. 58. Alan, you require 116.
Possible 12 dart hold. Tops.
96. 82. Alan, you require 20.
Fan Leung up next against Dan Day.
10. And you require 126.
Hard to see Dan Day getting too much out of that. Fan Leung is 1-7, 9-2 about Dan Day.
101. Alan, you require
Great
10.
effort from Andy Jenkins to steal the leg. Great guide for Tabs.
Game shot on the first leg. Alan Tabern
Drops it in the double 5 for a 17 dart hold of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Andy to throw first. $90. 78. 100.
Grimace from Andy Jenkins. Knows there was an opportunity for more.
94. 81. 42. 134.
Super cover shots.
140.
Draw 20,
and he
double
recorded
18
96.
for a level game. Treble 17's the shot.
38. Alan, you require 147. 59. And he requires 58.
Double 1.
Game
Right,
show on the
slipped
second
in
leg.
to
Andy
the
Jenkins.
treble 18 to leave 4 instead of the 18 for tops, but no drama. Picks off double 1, 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. 100. 139. 137. 100. 100. 55. Alan, you require 164.
I just noticed a little punt.
92.
Tabern's playing down day in the final match of the day. Minus 2.5, so Tabs to win 4-0
99.
4-1.
Alan, you require
Priced up
72.
at 74, 7-4. As he wants 72. Tops.
52. And he require 108.
It's the exact scoreline. Tabs beat down day yesterday 4-1.
76.
For me,
Alan, you require
Tabern's
20.
form is equally as good as yesterday, if not better at times.
Games on the third leg. Alan Tabern.
And he's playing with absolute freedom, knowing the job's done. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Andy to throw first. $96. 60. 45.
Pressure is all on Andy. He knows a win here, and the job is
60.
done.
100. 77. 180.
First of the match, and it goes the way of Andy Jenkins.
94. And he require 80. 60. 180. And he required 20. Games
Wow.
on the fourth leg.
What a dart that
Andy
is. You can
Jenkins.
see by the reaction, 2 blockers, and he moved all the way left and managed to sneak it in. You can't really do anything to put your opponent off,
Fifth leg,
but
it's Alan to
what you
throw
can
first.
do
Game on.
is rattle him with a big score, as did Tabern in the end of that last leg. 4 holds of throw now.
100. 140.
Andy Jenkins trying to make his move. He needs a break of throw to win this one, of course.
100. 100. $180.
2-1 now in the 180 column in favour of Alan Tabern.
85. Alan, you require 121.
Trouble 20 leaves 36.
45.
Leaves 76.
$140. Alan, you require 76.
Trouble 20 double 8.
56.
Well,
And he
what
required
a
36.
chance from nowhere. A great 140 to leave the 36. Can he convert? Double 9 last start.
Game show on the fifth leg. Andy Jenkins.
Oh, what a final 6 darts for Andy Jenkins. He gets the breaker throw he needed. He has now got the darts in leg 6 to win
Sixth leg,
it.
it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $99. $40. $83. $100. $180.
180 number 2 for Andy Jenkins, playing like he just won't be denied.
60. And he required 139.
39 points away from taking his place
59.
in Saturday night's final with this man right here. And of course, Josh Payne,
41.
who
And he
came
required
through
80.
Group A. Tops he needs for a 4-2 win.
Game shot on the match.
Back to back.
Andy Jenkins.
15 dart legs for Andy Jenkins. Gets the job done from 2-2. An average of 92.16 for Andy Jenkins there. 85.98. 418 is in the match, but at 2-2, Andy Jenkins really stepped on the gas, and congratulations to him and Alan Tabern as they secure qualification for Saturday night's final. Still plenty of darts to bring you. Up next, Fan Leung against Dan Day. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 12 as we reach the end of Group C, and it's Fan Leung against Dan Day. Confirmation, Andy Jenkins and Terry, he said Terry Jenkins, he's in the seniors of course, and Alan Tabern on 14 points. They cannot be caught, with a maximum of 4 points available for Fan Leung, with only taking to 12. So just playing for pride. Well, he is priced at 5 to 6 to win 4-1 or better. That's where the smart money should go, in my opinion. Again,
first leg, it's Kai to throw first.
And yesterday's results, Kai won this match 4-0. He is by far playing the superior darts over the previous 2 days in terms of averages, checkout stats, 180s, 140s.
$120.
Very unlucky for Dan Day.
$77.
I said whilst we're on air and the World Series is World Seniors is underway,
59.
I will keep you up to speed with the results. Well, won't be results, but
140.
Scoreline.
$134. Kai record 161. $90.
Casually picks off the ball to leave 71.
35. Kai requires 71. Game shown the first leg. Fan Leung.
And Fan Leung takes care of that one, picking off the tops for a 1-0
Second leg, it's
lead.
Dan to throw first. Game on.
A very tidy 15 dart hold.
$121. $100.
To put it into some kind of perspective, Fan Leung, his running average is approaching
83.
20 points higher than that of Dan Day. So it would have to be a serious reversal of fortunes and form for him
40.
to get pretty much anything out of this one. But you can't take into account the mental
85.
desire or fortitude of Fan Leung in this situation, knowing that he has nothing to play for except pride.
140. $74. $81. Down to record 138. 60. Kai, you require
140
140.
for Kai. Charles Barstow took this out last night wonderfully. Trouble 20 tops, tops.
100. And you require 78. $58. Kai, you require
tops
40.
for 2-0 on a break of throw.
$20. Dan, you require 20. Games on the second leg. Dan Day.
Brilliant. 3 clear darts for 2-0. Oh, to be a
Look, it's
bookmaker.
Kai to throw first.
No wonder
Game on.
there isn't any poor ones.
$180. $119.
Great cover shot from Dan Day.
$140. $60. $135.
Very nearly on a 10 dart leg. On an 11.
23. Guy required 46.
Double 16.
30. $59. Kai requires 16. Games on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
No mistake this time. A 13 dart hold after the excuse me, disappointment of having 3 at tops to win leg 2.
Fourth leg,
He
it's
does
Dan
need
to
2-1.
throw first. Game on. $83. $121.
Just force that final dart, trying to find the right hand side.
$60. $97. $59. $100. $98. 25.
Again, overcomplicating things, and he's made a absolute pig's ear of that.
$105. Kai require 158.
He's allowed Dan Day back in the leg.
$98. Dan, you require 96. $88. Kai requires 60.
20 tops for a break of throw and a 3-0 lead.
Game shown the 4 flag. Kai Fan Leung.
That is the 17 dart break of throw, averaging 95 to
5th leg, it's Kai to throw
78.
Game on.
And he has the darts to win it 4-1.
$134.
Opting for the treble 18 cover this time.
135.
Better visit.
$60. $58. $99. $81. $41. $40. Kai require 167. $127.
Lovely setup play on this occasion.
77.
Tops then for the 5
Kai
to 6
require
to
40.
land, the minus 2.5. Double 10.
$35. Dan, you require 110. $90. Kai, you require 5. $1. Dan, you require 20. Game shown the 5th leg. Dan Day. Sixth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $58.
Yeah. Beans on toast for dinner.
137. $140.
Completion of this one. All the players will have one more game to play. It'll be Andy Jenkins against David Wazewski. Scott Walters against Kai Fan Leung, and Dan Day against Alan Tabern.
$43. $130. $140. Kairakan, 94.
Tops in leg 2, lost the leg. One legs 3 and 4, and then 5 at a double to win 4-1. Once tops for 4-2.
Game shot out the match. Kai Fan Leung.
12 dart break of throw to win it 4-2. Lovely. Brilliant. 93.19 for Kai Fan Leung. Only one 180 in the match, and he got that. Twice as many 140s. Only 4 out of 15 on the doubles. Yep. Right, up next, it's Andy Jenkins against David Wazewski. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 13, one of our final three to bring you, and it's Andy Jenkins against David Wazewski. It's all good fun. It's been good fun for Andy today. He has secured his spot with Alan Tabern in tomorrow night's final, where we already know Josh Payne awaits. We'll find out tonight from 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV who will be joining them.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Today's averages as we
85.
enter the last cycle of matches. Alan Tabern 92.47 for the day. Fan Leung 90.13, despite not being able to hit a double. Or he works for the bookies, who knows. Andy Jenkins 89.61. Scott Walters 88.28. David Wazewski 80.14. Down day 79.5. Overall 86.23.
80.
Which isn't far off the running average
140
for the day yesterday. By comparison, last night's running average
97
for Group B over 90. And he was the
100
warm favourite for this one.
119. David, you reckon 145.
Paddy Power go 9-4. John Moulton to beat Wallace 3-0.
And he requires 62.
Fill your boots. Let's put the curse on that. Double 16 for Jenks.
46. David, you require 40.
Tens.
Game's on the first leg. David Wazewski.
Wazewski gets a breaker throw. It's always a little volatile betting on these dead rubbers.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Players, of course, play with normally quite a bit of intensity. Sometimes it can work in their advantage. Andy has a very aggressive throw. You almost feel that he's got to be up for it.
180.
Well, he certainly is up for it.
140. 60. 100. 46. 100. 30. David, you require 80.
To double his lead. Again.
Game's on the second leg.
The
David
Merv King.
Wazewski.
48-32 on the 80 and doing it successfully. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Andy to throw first.
2 out of 3 on the doubles.
60.
17 dart breaker throw, followed by a
140.
14 dart hold, despite the max from this man.
100. 140. 140. 60. 105. David, you reckon 161.
96 on throw after 12, but it's David Wazewski. He was looking for
89, and he recorded
57, 54 ball route.
56. David, you requires 72.
Tops for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg.
Blistering
David
on the
Wazewski.
doubles. 3 out of 4 now for David, and that's the double breaker throw, averaging just shy of a ton. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. $100.
Is he going to do the
85.
double in this Group C over Andy Jenkins?
140. 100. 45.
Ton minimum here.
134.
34 puts him in front.
140. 55. David, you require 76.
Tops to do it.
56. And he requires
15 darts, so Andy will be
127.
back. 127. Cancel that.
36. David, you require 20. 15. And he required 91.
He was 4 out of 3 on the doubles.
51.
Stats
David, you
been
require 5.
smashed. Double 1.
No score. And he required 40. Eight. David, you require 5. Game shot on the match.
Well, he
David
ruined what
Wazewski.
was a very, very good average with an array of missed doubles. 4 out of 11 on in the end. Finished with an 85-89. He was round about 98 before he started to miss the outer ring. Well, we're not going to mess about. It is the end of the day, and up next it is Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the penultimate match of Group C here at the Online Darts Live League. And it is Scott Walters against Kai Fan Leung.
6 more each.
Confirmation there of the win for David Wazewski. His final match of the day. He's on 10 points. Scott Walters could join Kai and David on 10 points. However, the two players through to Saturday night's final is Alan Tabern and Andy Jenkins. Currently one leg all in the seniors between John Walton
First leg, it's
and
Scott
Les
to throw
Wallace.
first. Game on.
Les Wallace took out tops on 107 to
40.
level things up in the opening set. With John Walton waiting on tops for 2-0.
121.
Kai Fan Leung won this tie yesterday. It was match number 2 yesterday
54.
morning. He won it 4-0 with a 100.2 average.
$41. $125.
Final match will be Dan Day against Alan Tabern. And don't forget, we are back this evening, 10 p.m. on
96.
Sporty Stuff TV with Richard North against Scott Marsh. Richard North started yesterday's Group B with a 105.95
44.
average. Standard of darts last night was superb.
41.
7 winning averages in excess of 90.
86. $65. Scott, you reckon 152. 81. Kai, you reckon 137. 57. Scott, you reckon 171. Yeah. 51. Kai, you reckon 80.
Double 10.
Game
And
show on the
is
first leg.
A
Kai
very
Fan Leung.
early break of throw for Kai Fan Leung, taking out the 80 clinically in 2 for a 20
Second leg,
dart
it's
break
Kai
of
to
throw.
throw first. Game on. $95. 85. 83. 38.
Just on the left of the treble 20 and then on the right. Couldn't slide one down the middle.
180.
such trouble. For Kai Fan Leung as he pops in the first max of the
48.
match.
Kai require 143. 43.
Follows it up. 43.
100. Kai require 100.
Has to be careful
60.
here. Doesn't want to catch one of those flights because it can easily get sucked into the treble 20.
100. Kai require 40.
2 10s. Hit it last time. Oh, double 4.
36. Scott, you require 130. 57. Kai, you require 4.
'Madas.
No score. Scott, you require 73. 66 left. 18 left. Game show on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Well, it's 73, and he has hit a double, so that's one apiece. The instant break back.
So look at Scott to throw first. Game on.
5 darts at a double for 2-0 for Fan Leung.
137. 60. 60. 52. 100.
Control of his third leg.
81. 100.
First down to a finish of 104.
126. Scott, you reckon 104?
Going the 16s route.
29.
Again, spends the leg throwing at a treble 20, and let's have a go at a treble 16.
150. Scott, you reckon 75.
Double 12. Double 6.
Game show on the third leg. Scott Walters.
It's there in the end for a hole to throw despite late pressure from Fan Leung.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. 140. 59. 43. 140. 140. 98.
Just to be a little careful here. Tried to start on the 18s. Shanked it into the 4.
$95. $100. Kai require 125.
Should go ball. He'll stay there. Tried to get a 25, and there was lots of room there for that bullseye with the third dart.
85. Scott, you require 158.
So, looking like a level
58.
game.
Kai, you require 40. Game's on the 4 flag.
Is in the
Kai
end
Fan Leung.
with an 18 dart hold. So 2 breaks to throw are followed by 2 holds. Scott Walter still with the advantage of throw in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $26.
He's given that advantage up. Maybe a bit of stiffness in the arm.
60.
A little bit of pain. It's been a long week of action.
60. $100. $45.
Scott Walters trying something a bit different. Yeah, he's definitely rubbing the elbow. Could be a little
53.
RSI. He does have quite an aggressive throw. A full extension.
140.
Elbow takes quite the shock.
$58.
Absolute parity. 2-2 and 230 apiece.
41. $100. $45. I require 130. $40. Scott, you require 144. $132. Kai require 190.
12. 15 ball.
$65. Scott, you require 12.
Double one.
No score. Kai, you require 25. Game's on the 5th leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Fan Leung gets a unlikely looking break of throw to lead 3-2. He will have the darts to win it in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. 134. 45. 97. 100. 100. 95. Car you require 170.
Well, bow out with a bang. Nope.
41. 57. Car you require 129.
72 left, double 18, double 18, or 36 using the treble 12.
75.
Must have had a bit of a miscount there.
75. Car you require 54. Game shot on the match. Kai Fan Leung.
Kai Fan Leung does bow out of this phase's live league with a win over Scott Walters 4-2, but both players well below par. Just the 1-180 in the match to Kai Fan Leung. 4 out of 12 on the doubles, both on 33%. Right, up next, our final match of the day, well, of this group, and it is Dan Day versus Alan Tabern. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group C, and it's Dan Day up against Alan Tabern. Confirmation of the table with one more match to come. Alan Tabern, of course, top of the table. A win here and he would be 2 points clear. All pretty immaterial. Even a loss.
Okay, first leg, it's Dan to throw first.
That.
Game on.
Dan with the darts. Tabern had the darts in their match yesterday,
60.
which was our first game of Group C at 9:30 AM yesterday morning.
100.
Alan Tabern won that tie 4-1.
140. 58. 42.
Dan Day, unfortunately, without a win in
140. 67.
Match today 4-3, and that tends to set the tone. Lost his
45.
match against Andy Jenkins 4-3 yesterday. Lost to David Wazewski 4-3.
136. Alan, you reckon 158.
Looking good here to hold throw in the opening leg.
44. Dan, you reckon 56.
16 for tops. He has had serious double trouble, but
leg.
not on
Dan
this
Day.
occasion, and that's an 18 dart holder throw in leg one. Well, good news in the betting
Second
front.
leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on.
John Moulton is 2-0 up in that 9-4 shot I gave you a little earlier for him to win 3-0 against Les Wallace. 2-0.
60. 81. 100. 95. 100. 140.
Going along quite nicely so far in this one. Dan Day.
91. 96. Alan, you require 150. 100. Daniel require 89.
Great chance here for Dan Day to get a breaker throw and a 2-0 lead. He wants double five.
Game show on the second leg.
Well done,
Dan
son.
Day.
15 darter there for Dan Day with the 89 checkout. 2-0 has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $86. 85. 45. 97.
'Lovely second dart, just nudging up against it and
180.
finding the right-hand corner for a max.
100.
Hit 2 in the opening game today in that 4-3 loss to David Wazewski.
98. 59.
So just
And you
92
require
points away
92.
from a 3-0 lead. Alan Tabern way back on 160.
60. Alan, you require 160.
Dan Day averaging 92, showing us what he's capable of.
100. Dan, you require 32. 'Game show on the third leg.
I was going to say he's done that
Dan
a
Day.
lot over the last 2 days. Clipped wires and just brushed them down by the side, and they've not gone in, but that one did eventually. 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $60. 95. 100. 97. 125. 100.
Keeping the pressure applied. Oh, look at this from Tabern. Beautiful.
180.
Lovely 180 to leave 36.
85. Alan, you
Get
require
one back.
36. Game show on the fourth leg. Alan
14
Tabern.
darter from Tabs to close the gap to 2, but Dan Day has the darts in leg 5. Can he pick up his first win?
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. 40. $125.
Tabern just trying to plant the seed of doubt.
95. $100.
So Dundee has lost the darts here.
$100. $140.
Has to watch himself. Straight turn will leave a bogey. 419s leave 170.
96. Alan, you require 136.
Double
Gage
eight
on the fifth
for
leg.
a 12
Well done,
darter
Tabern.
from 3-0 down. The response a 180 and a 14 darter, and now a 136 out for a 12.
Sixth leg, it's Alan to throw first. Game on. $41. $140.
Instantly punishing the 41 start from Alan Tabern. He's back in though.
180.
That's his second.
$95. $59. $52. $82.
So 139 for Alan Tabern.
82.
136 of
Alan, you
course
require
in the
139.
last leg for 3 on the spin. 82 left. Finds the ball. Double 16 for a beauty.
107. And you require 132.
This is another beauty. Ball, double 16.
$34. Alan, you require 32. Game shown the sixth flag. Alan Tabern.
This is wonderful stuff from Alan Tabern. 14, 12 and 16 from 3-0 down to level it up at 3 apiece. We have one more to play.
Seventh and final leg, it's Dan to throw first. Game on. $115.
Great recovery from Dan Day. Momentum. Here's with this man.
100. $134.
Again, wonderful cover shooting. Picking off off the 2 treble 19s.
$60. $134.
And for the 3rd time in this leg, he's come down for the cover. He's found 2 of them.
$60. Dan, you reckon 118.
18 and tops for a 12 darter to win it 4-3.
78.
He will be back.
$125. Dan, you
The
reckon
max gone
40.
in. He'd have been right under it.
Game shot and the match. Dundee.
Almost sarcastically celebrates picking up his first win in Group C. It is Alan Tabern that tops the table. Good average from Tabern in the end there, 94.76. 90.73, at least Dan Day leaves with a win. So, confirmation that it is Alan Tabern and Andy Jenkins joining Josh Payne in tomorrow night's final. There is the end table of Group C. Alan Tabern and Andy Jenkins both on 14 points, only divided by leg difference. We're going to return this evening at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV with Richard North up against Scott Marsh as we reach the conclusion of Group B. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you tonight.